Hello, everyone. We're playing some FF today because I couldn't the other day because, yeah, maintenance. So I have no sound at the moment. Hang on. There we go. We're going to start patch 7.3 today. I'm so excited. Okay. Um, oh, I should probably turn my music up. Really hear anything. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Okay. Let's go to the... Oh, wait. I should probably go into my house first. There we go. Now it's not going to be demolished. Okay. Uh... Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Yes, we're heading to the back room. Um, Oh yes, Rahara is not here. I forgot. Oh yes, I wanted to see. Oh, but I can't check without a Fantasia. It's fine. What my actual height of my character is. I do. I have one. But I don't want to do it just to check on my height, so. Oh, I have to do voice acting, I forgot. Okay. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so yeah, we'd like you to lend your perspective on the conversation, or to the conversation. Wasn't British at all, what I just said. It wasn't British at all. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all, but much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Unfortunate. But you haven't heard anything about the new instance. Can a streamer read? New incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. Oh. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even though I have the king's authority. Oh no, Galuja. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? He hacked us. That's what happened. Calyx. He lived in the sage of the sage. See what I mean? I can't read. Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless that might continue his efforts into the present day. Yeah, well, that took a turn for the worst, didn't it? That took a turn for the worst. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing ffxiv's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was What is that word? I've never seen that word before. Ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's fallings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. I don't know about that. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, we don't want that. We really don't want that. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then we are only Oplin? Upland. Oh my god. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Putting it lightly, alright. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. Let's go, Shale. I'll help you. Oh, good job, babe. Oh, he's so cute. While Galuja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around time. Go for it. I want to make sure there's no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. Thanks, Geodude. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction might happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Cool, I can come with. I can come with. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolal. Alfino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Where's Sphene gonna go? If I may, I'd like to join Irie's group, if you'll have me. Of course, Queen. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll try my best not to be a burden. You're not a burden, sweetie. I'm more worried about you, Geodude. Don't do anything stupid. Damn, really getting called out. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Alright, let's go, King. Wow, wow, wow. My computer is really warm today. She's heating up. Okay. Okay. Well. Little cry. No. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget the recent events. Yeah. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. I have to look up, like, so far up. He's so tall. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? What's wrong, Geodude? Are you alright, Geodude? Are you alright, King? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstance. Why do you keep looking at that couple? It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment morality once again becomes becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, it's really weird to poor timing. Because it's like they literally just... They literally just, like, went through all of that in... I was about to say in Walker just then. In Dawntrail, and, like... They're just recovering from that, experiencing, like, you know, they're faced with the reality of what death is, but then they get their mortality taken away from them, and then they get it given back through this ffxiv. And then, like, as it's dangling in front of their faces, like, oh, only 4,000, you know, then some people get it, some people don't, and they set the cutoff, and then they're like, oh, as soon as that happened, immediately afterwards, there was an attack. And I was like, these people have been through enough, actually. Can we please not? That would be really nice if we just didn't do that. So I'm quickly doing my lads dailies, because I have not done that. Oh my god. Ugh. Come on. Alright. Oh my god. And then I gotta remember to do that later. Cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's like poor timing, because they've like just been faced with it, and then they've been faced with it again, and like, oh, it's just like a never-ending cycle at this point. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Well, obviously, because it's like, it's really hard. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Exactly, Queen. It's like... It's a really good way to manipulate people, honestly. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. Queen. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find out our people living and breathing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. She's so... Oh. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Yay, she's a grimoire now! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Oh my god, she can fight with me! Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Let's go, Queen. Let's go. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Ari and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute as well. Let's go Geodude. Let's go Geodude. Hi, Wolfie. How are you? Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. How was last night? Last night was amazing. I got a Stand Atlantic shirt. I'm wearing it right now. It's very cute. I'm too short. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Should probably see it all now. Got my tippy toes. They're all like little, it's the band, but they're all like little Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, it's really cute. They were so good. I'm glad I listened to them a little bit before going as well. And then I got 1OK Rock shirts as well. Red Hook did a limited Jinx shirt and I'm so mad. What? Red Hook did a Jinx shirt? That's sick. Was that online? Or was that at their concert that you missed out on? It was online? Oh, damn. That sounds so cool though. Oh, was it Fishbones? This Fishbones has a really cool design. Fishbone, oh gosh. At least you have the shirt that I got you from Black Milk. At least you got that one. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? Oh, she's so small. I love this hair. Still one of my favorite shirts. Good. I'm glad. It's really good quality too. Like, I love Black Milk. I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sveen said so. That poor... Oh my god. It's so sad. Anxiety Pride for Kickstarter arrived. Ooh. I want to have a look. Hang on. Bam, 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 bam. Pardon me, guys. So, I'm drinking the new Watermelon Mother. It's very nice. It's quite nice. I don't believe it's sugar-free, though. I know it looks like the normal Mother, but it is... It's like a lighter red and green. What was I doing? Checking Discord. That's what I was doing. Oh my god, cute! I love that it's purple and black. That's so cute. Oh, I read... It's because it's Ace, that's why. I was like, hang on a minute. Like, why is it those colors? I just thought they were conveniently the colors. That's so cute. He's so small. Yeah, 1OK Rock also amazing. I cried during Tiny Pieces, and I also cried when they performed the pilot. I was actually a mess. It was so much. It was so much. It was so much. Oh. It was a great moment though. I got so... I was like sobbing during the pilot. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots still available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. You haven't sold me, honestly. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Sphene and Kryl, but I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. That was really cute. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Aww. You want to hear my story? Well, while I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, till it happened. Yeah, they're all not wearing regulators. The people that died. Yeah, that's weird. He's targeting them. He's targeting them. So that he can control everyone. Wow, that's really worse behavior, Calyx. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. The supply of XIVs cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Okay. Oh, yep. I just completely missed the street. The Aside from Oblivion members, only a handful of people used to go out and about without regulators. How times have changed. It was once my job to develop. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Aww. He's a big softie, isn't he? A big softie. I gotta try and do a robot voice. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating perimeters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. 0, huh? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about where that... Oh. About that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Wow. Okay. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Krell say to meet them in the plaza outside of True View? Let's get going. Thanks, Queen. That was really good information. Also, thank you, Queen Robot. Thank you for your information as well. Damn, well... This looks like it was a targeted attack. That's real fun. Wait! I saw the baby on here. That's the new minion. Oh my god. Look at him, he's so cute. Yay! I want him so badly. Oh, I want him so badly. We've finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem like... There. Did it not seem that more people wanted near regulators than before? Yeah, we discovered a few things, guys. Just saying. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Yep, that's what we're saying. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. That's dangerous. It's very likely, though. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Well... Bum, 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 bum. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Because they took their regulators off. Calyx clearly wants to, like, cull everyone that is not wearing a regulator so he can control everyone. I feel like that seems pretty obvious, right? Because he can't control them. If they don't have a regulator, he can't control their memories, right? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to require one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they may have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. Yes, he's targeting the ones that are not going to want to be endless, so he can control the ones that actually do want to. But there was no need to kill anyone. I know, Geodude. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have just found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Yep, no, you're right. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Yeah, that's what I first thought in the last stream. Was that he was killing them so that he could harvest their ether, but I didn't think that that would be enough, each person. Because one person has a certain amount of ether, but I don't think you would have enough. So I think that's why he's killing more people. So that he can harvest the ether from them. But he's only killed like 100? Like just under 100 people? I don't know if that's gonna get him a lot. But he's doing... He's killing two birds with one stone. He's eliminating the people that don't want to become endless. So people he can't mind control both physically because they don't want to get regulators or they don't have them, and because they don't want them, like their attitude towards it. And also killing them for their ether as well. That kind of makes sense. He's collecting ether. The dust. The dust. What's the dust? Why is he going poof? Why are they poofing like that? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Like, how's that even happening? Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenvel from the sentries in the outskirts? Exactly what I was thinking. That Usher Malachite told us pretty much the same thing. Yep, that's where my mind went. I forgot what voice I gave Malachite, actually. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Yeah, it's really sus. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its value? Ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Yeah. Graha? Is gonna be Wuklamart. Galuja! My son. Irie, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. No! I don't want them to hurt people again. Oh, we could leave on patrol for like maybe half an hour. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We'll try. We'll try. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, we're already there. I was ready to run. God. There's people already dead. Wait, they're hurting the other machines? Or is that one that wasn't in control? Are they copies of them? Hold up. Oh, I thought they were copying them and it replaced the person on the ground. Ah! Girl, what the hell? Leave me alone. What is that? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Okay, no. Let's protect this man. Ah!
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Jesus Christ. Ah!
Leave him alone.
Oh god. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, me too. I would also pass out, bro.
Are you alright?
My god. Yeah, you good, bro? Like, Jesus.
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Hi, Mithril. Take that, Clanker.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Oh, he died. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. Well,
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
yeah, but they have, like, metal bodies, so, like, that's gonna, you know.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
We knew that was gonna happen eventually anyway. Even if it had its weapons taken off of it.
Matters here to you. I'm
Okay.
going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Alright. He wasn't wearing a regulator too. Mm-hmm.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Sorry, hang on.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh god. Oh good god.
Quickly!
Yes, I'm going. I'm going. Oh god. Oh, girly pop.
Why,
I was like, no, it's nostalgia or the other one?
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no.
Mother,
No!
please!
No! She'd just taken a regulator off too. She just took a fucking regulator off for her son so she could move to Tuliolo. Okay. I didn't expect 14 to make me cry today. What a great start to the stream, guys. No! I forgot that was her name, Isadora. Oh gosh. She literally just took it off!
Isadora.
No, she just took it off! No! No, is she okay? Please. She better not be dead. This is actually terrible.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
She
thank
hasn't
God.
struck anywhere vital.
Oh my God. I started to cry. I started to cry. Okay. Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
That's okay. It's not your fault. Oh my God.
Everything will be all right. I
Milos.
promise to make your mother better. Thank
Oh.
you, miss.
Oh, baby. Oh, thank God. I saw all that blood and I was like, oh my God. Thank God. Heart attack. Oh my God. Jesus.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Oh, he can talk properly now.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
We need to put guards out front, but not the sentry guards, because they'll. Yeah.
That's good to hear.
To like protect them. Or move them to Tuliola, like right now, please.
Thank you for saving her.
She just took a regulator off. That's actually fucked. The promise of tomorrow. Alrighty. That was a great start. Ooh, I didn't miss this music. Did not miss this music. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Tackles! Wow, yippee, I got tacos, everyone. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Oh God. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? I will attend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. No worries, Queen. Oh my God. It's so traumatic for him. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother always stayed at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm going to do the same for her. Oh, so sweet. Okay. Yippee. Hey guys. Isadora is going to be alright then. Oh, I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That's sad. He died protecting the other guy as well. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Bro's got no Phoenix down. No, we don't. No Phoenix Downs. Is it over? We came to... I don't know how to say her name. Wakue? Wakue? Wayakwe? Wayakwe. Wayakwe. Is it over? We came to as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geodude could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Wait, where'd he go? But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. What is this music? Then we should search for Geodude. Not Geodude. Geodude. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, it is if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Yeah, they will be. Also, why are they not coming for me, or Ishtola, or the twins, or Raha? We all don't have regulators. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Thanks. Here, take these communicators. Thanks. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. That is a great idea, King. Let's go. Because we only really have Link Pearl at the moment, so... Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. You too, Queen. Geodude said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh god, not Geodude. We don't want anything to happen to Geodude. Geodude. I'm coming. Sween! Please, Geodude. Please be safe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You see no sign of Geodude. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright. Oh, there's Kral. Let's search around the apartments first. Geodude, answer me. There is no response. Oh god! We're losing another one. This isn't looking good, guys. This isn't looking good. Oh, okay. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh, there he is.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I'm scared.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, forgot! It's sucking them up. It's sucking them up. Ew! 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 It is sucking them of the ether in their bodies.
That dust.
It's sucking the ether out of their bodies. That's exactly what I thought was happening. Oh, that's terrible.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said. And then who best to target than the people who are unwilling to join the... and get a regulator. God. Well...
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
That's what I assumed anyway. They were doing that, but... I guess it's not a common thing to assume in this universe. Is there another person there? Oh, good God. Oh no, old man. Old man.
Shit.
Yeah, shit indeed, bro. Let's go, Geodude. Get him. Oh shit, there's another one. Let's go. You should have more than 2 shots, bro. Geodude! Geodude? Why would you throw... Bro should have 2 guns on him, honestly.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
What the fuck? Excuse me? No! Oh god, Geodude, no. Geodude, no. Oh shit, he's in it now. Run, 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 run. Just go past. No,
Take care of the others, eh?
no, Geodude. Run past him, get your gun. Run past and get your gun. Run past. It's not that far, bro. You just have to slip past one of them. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh no! Geodude. No. Oh no.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh god, we're gonna find the dust. No. There's just gonna be dust on the ground. Oh no. No. Okay, there's no dust. We just saw his gun. Is there... Let's go. Let's turn the corner and see if there's any dust. Alright? We gotta check if there's any dust. Look to the right. 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 No! He's actually dead. Okay. No, Geodude. Steal that little gun off them. That's him. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, get the gun. Whatever that is.
I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
One more. Okay, how generous.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
This little shit.
Calyx,
This little fucking shit.
what could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Eliminating those who won't get in his way, or eliminating those who will get in his way, the ones without regulators, and sucking their ether up because he needs ether. It's very simple, Sven. Honestly,
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless.
that's what I'm saying.
How would you
Exactly.
acquire it?
Yeah.
How
It's-
would I?
Well, you wouldn't, but not how you would, but how would he? By killing people.
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
Exactly, because he doesn't have access to the other reflections. So he's going to start here first, on Eorzea. Yep, okay.
7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless.
7%?
11%. Operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800 years?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later.
Yeah.
These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
What a crazy, crazy child. Oh, that's so disrespectful. That's him,
I will
in
not
there.
waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, because you're going to go after the other reflections, and we don't want that. I will not have you going after Reen and going after Lina. I will not have you go after my daughters. Excuse me. Oh, that was cold. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. You would only seek other victims. Well, that's obvious. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. How about that, bitch? How about that?
It was foolish.
Got
of me to
him.
even ask.
Got him.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Oh my god. Pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. Pick it up. Wow, that was something else. I'm getting flashbacks to the crystal. The crystal. Graha's crystal. Getting flashbacks. Sorry. That was soul transference. This is soul disappearance. Soul disappearance. Good god. That was... Oh. I can't. There are no words. This is really sad. The worst part is he didn't even save anyone. Like, at all. Like, to die just there. Like, he didn't actually get to save anyone. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geodude to us? Not Geodude. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who would think that? Not I. Certainly not I. Oh, Cryle. We know only too well. There is naught noble in the sacrifice. This is so sad. We have to stop him. We have to find a way. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Irie. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Clock it, Queen. Period. We won't let that happen. We won't let that happen. That is really sad. I will hold on to Geodude's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what had happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Oh gosh. Time to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, we're going straight there. Okay. Oh no! I shouldn't be excited. No, this is a sad time. Oh no! Or Shale! No! That's all that's left of him. So sad.
Our dear Geode.
Rest in peace, Geodude.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Gululja, it's okay.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this.
Me neither, sis.
Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
No, it's okay. I couldn't stop him. Like, and I'm the warrior of light. Like, I legit couldn't stop him either. Oh, don't be upset. Oh.
Wait, where are you going?
She's gonna go on a revenge mission. You need to control your emotions, calm down. We'll assess the situation. We'll, you know, we'll talk it out. And then we'll go. Okay? Don't go off by yourself. You're just gonna get yourself killed.
To clear my head.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
See, that makes me more sus of her, actually. She is gonna go do something stupid. Can someone follow her,
Stay
please?
here and get some rest.
Thank
Make sure
you.
Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
I love the way she said her name. Nostalgia. Let's go, Kral. You was thinking the exact same thing I was. Queen, let's go. Thank you, Kral. Please.
Thank you.
Please keep her out of trouble. Just Kral to keep things in order. Shale.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
Yeah.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Shale.
But
Oh.
not right now.
This is really sad. Oh, Shale. Oh, her lips quivering. These new graphics and emotional, like, upgrades to the faces and
We
stuff
need
are
time
really
before we can move on.
getting to me.
Just a little time.
Which makes me fearful for what's going to happen in the future. Because, like, the characters are more emotive now. Like, the models are. So, I'm scared for, like, more emotional stuff in future expansions. I'm really scared.
Oh, Geode.
That's so sad. I know now's not the time, but hi, sweetie. How are you? I missed you. Okay, Graha voice. I may need to warm up my voice. Hang on. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx has carried out a number of targeted attacks. All to harvest more ether, it seems. I missed him so much. Oh, okay. I'm told that the members are tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. They do. That's what they put their lives on the line. Aaron Bell! Hi, King! I'm not attempting the voice, again, as always. I cannot replicate this man's voice. Same with Wooklamat. I can't. I've spoken with Wooklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Mother! Mother! I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. Thank you, Queen. Oh my god. Is she taller than me? I'm very short, to be honest. Oh, she is. God, mother. 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 I love Ishtola's design so much. She's actually a queen. She's such a baddie. Anyway, now's not the time. We're all grieving. I need to not be fawning over the characters right now. Ah, Gra! Oh, okay. Graha's much taller than me. But he's like very short though. For a Mikote. So I must be at like the smallest I can be. My model. Unless they've made the NPCs taller than what they... Because I made my retainer. And the guide said... Because it was to copy Graha's appearance. And it said the guide was like, oh, 0. Height, 0. And I was like, is really Graha's a short king? Okay. Because if he's short, I'm really short. I'm very, very short. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now's not the time. Now's not the time. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him. It's not your fault, baby. It's not your fault. Oh, Shale. Oh, Shale. My tall queen. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geodude was... He was an older brother to me. To nostalgia and me. I can't do an American accent. I forget that the sisters are American. Well, they've got American accents. Shell knew him longer, though. It is... And is surely taking it the hardest. That is... What is that accent? And that's on top of what happened with... I don't even know how to pronounce that name, bro. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. That was a terrible accent. I can't do an American accent, guys. I can do a really good Valley Girl accent, but that's like not what we want at all. Oh, we said the same line. No. My tall queen. Shale. No. Poor thing. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. Is there anything I can do? I think I'll offer my services first. I think that's better. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I'm the Wool. I need to help people. I can't pronounce his name. I can't even, like, try to pronounce this because, like... Keishua? No, that's not it. Used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geodude. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to bubbler to if you've a shoulder to spare. Of course, Queen. Right, then let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Can't pronounce words properly today. I can't ever anyway, honestly. Are we taking the motorbikes? It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word, and we'll set off. Alright, Queen, let's go. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me go on my Tron motorbike. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. That's cute. Again, this area reminds me of the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X. They've got lightning rods everywhere. It's like a rocky area. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulated days aren't exactly reliable. And we need to tell her that memory that Geode had of her the day they met. Because she doesn't... I don't think she remembers it. And we probably need to tell her something like that, because he's gone now. So. Come on. Let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Hope so. Although I'm itching for a fight, so... I could get rid of some pests. See? I knew we were gonna fight something. Sorry. Just need to look at something. Oh, maybe I can... How do I... Okay, need to look on here. How do I look at... There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Shale. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. I'm just talking to her. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? I'm so small. Oh.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Gafguya. Gafguya. That's how you pronounce it.
Will you raise a glass?
Mm-hmm. I will, Queen. I got one right here. To Geodude's memory.
Oh,
I raised one.
What are the two of you doing here?
Can't you see what we're doing? We're on a date, clearly. I'm joking.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment?
Sweet.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it.
Kafkuya was... Okay. I just realized. I didn't realize that was her name. Kafkuya is Erenville's mum. Okay. Yep. No. Yep. I had just forgotten her name. Damn. Damn, Shale's lost a lot of people.
You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Oh, welcome in, Foxy. What movie did you watch?
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
Oh my god.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned
So
if
funny.
I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both dogs in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
That'd be Erenville's mum.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa, yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Oh my god.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin.
Yeah.
But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Aww.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
I love her old look. She's really giving, honestly. I love this outfit and this hairstyle on her.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Okay. Krau's parents, yeah.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
We all did it together.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
So sweet. Oh, Shale.
But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course.
Aww.
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No worries, Queen.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
That's good.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
That was really sweet. Oh, I've never seen that Foxy. Is it 2D animated or 3D animated? I appreciate you helping me through this. And not... Oop. Almost knocked something over. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it seems to be seen, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance within Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I'm getting a call. Ivory, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. If it can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. I'm done here, girl. I can go. It seems your plans that have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak to with before I return to the back room. As long as you're okay, Queen. As long as you're okay. As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. And that is the struggle with having... That's just life, you know? That's just life. Memories are painful, but... you know, it's what makes us human. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived. And to know that I am still alive. Shale, I couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my god. Yeah, life is difficult. It's full of pain, full of happy moments, but it's a wild roller coaster. I can probably get there on my mount. Doggy. It's Toggle. It's Toggle. I'll pet him when I get there. He's so cute. Look at him. Why is this music like this, bro? He's so cute. He's so cute. Toggle. baby. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He's so cute. Baby. Okay. Irie, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What are we doing? Why are you looking around? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. What now, bro? Why? Why? Is there things going wrong all the time? There's always something going wrong. Oh, Queen, are you okay? Oh, please tell me you brought more real neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some? Or perhaps Queen Speen? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death the second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Okay, she is trembling for not the reason I thought she was going to be. She is really wanting that neo-regulator. I thought she was scared of being attacked again. Nope, okay, that's not good. Okay, Sphene, they're not acting right. You were right, Queen. They really want those neo-regulators. But because they have regulators on already, I think Calyx can still, like, he still has control and can get in there, right? But it's the neo-regulators that are rendering their flesh useless, stripping them of the flesh, and then going to be uploaded, right? That's what the neo-regulator's doing. It's getting rid of the vessel. But the normal regulators, but isn't that the... I've forgotten a lot of this stuff from Dawntrail, so forgive me. Neo-regulators means you don't ever die, right? But then the regulators, you do die, but then your consciousness gets uploaded again and again. I think that's right. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, he can still control the people that have normal regulators. Because they erase their memories of the funeral. So clearly he's like sowing seeds of doubt in their heads through the regulators. So I don't think anyone wearing a regulator is safe. At all. Not at all. God, what is it now? Bro, you good? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out there here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What are you talking about, bro? The darkness is creeping closer. What? Okay. I thought he seemed normal until he said that. He seemed pretty normal. The other girl was like, I need a neo-regulator. I need one now. I And I was like, okay. Sure thing, Queen. Is there gonna be one normal person, or are they all gonna be like this? I don't like this music, is freaking me out. So I turned the music down because I was like, oh, this is really scaring me. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? This is definitely not a normal person. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I've got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered quite a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. My cat just knocked something down. Down my hairbrush. Anyway, I was interrupted by my daughter. 4,168. That's not that many left. There's 5,000, right? Yeah. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to become endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay, bro. I hope you come to your senses and get your hands on a neo-regulator, friend. I'm not your friend. Also, you're a fashion disaster. What is wrong with you? And your hair. Anyway. Just had to get that out of my system. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah. Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. Welcome in, Tressa T... Wait. Tressa? Do I say Tressa? How's it going? It's going good. I just started 7.3 today. I'm about 2 hours into stream at the moment. Yeah. No, we've had a lot of ups and downs in the story, actually. a lot of things happening. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? It's only a matter of time. Oh, look, my ear's ringing. My ear's ringing. My ear's ringing. Ellie! Irie, can you come down to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamity and Alfinary. Oh god, what is it now, guys? There's always something going wrong. It sounds like she wants us to be there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, I need to go to my daughter. Oh no, oh no. What's going on now? Gosh. Girl, what the hell? Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. No, Not this again.
Happened?
Voice acting! I don't have to voice act, guys.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh my god, I missed you, Ali. I wish it was under better circumstances, though. My son's here, too.
Death is your constant companion.
Here we go. Here we fucking go. Okay. Not this shit again, bro.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
What is she yapping about?
Though you enjoy a life of
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Oh, she has hers, but he doesn't have his, right? He was contemplating whether or not he should have it.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
My wall's making the perfect face right now. Alfie!
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alfie!
Calyx.
Yes, I haven't decided what I'm gonna change my profile to eventually, but for now it is Teen Titans. Robin and Starfire, my faves. They're one of my favorite couples in all of fiction. I love them. If you like the art, the artist is Gabriel Piccolo. Follow him on Instagram or Twitter, I think. He is amazing, honestly. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. I'm just literally started streaming, so it's only been a couple of weeks. I'm getting there slowly with everything on my channel. Oh my god, Ender! You've raided me again! Thank you! Welcome, raiders. I'm not playing Pokemon today, but... Thank you, Ender. Thank you for the raid again. What were you playing? Were you playing Pokemon? Thank you, Tressa. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. I'm going between and Pokemon ZA in this. We ended up finishing it. Was it good? Did you like it? I'm still very early on. I'm trying to get to rank F at the moment. I'm jumping all the way from like W to F. But yeah, I'm still getting through it. But just doing short streams here and there.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
What is she yapping about?
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Very much enjoyed it. Even shed some tears there at the end without giving... Oh, really? It's emotional then. I remember being very emotional in X and Y when I played it, so... That was my first Pokemon game, so... I can imagine it being... emotional. That's really good. New readers, To anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Yuki. I stream 3 days a week. I try to. At the moment, I'm playing Pokemon ZA, and I'm also playing Final Fantasy 14. Trying to go between both games for now until I find the next story game that I really want to play. Which I do have a list of things, but I'm just trying to sort out stuff at the moment. But yeah, I started streaming literally 3 weeks ago, so welcome in everyone. I'm also just a big sap and tired, so there's those. Yes, me too. I'm a very emotional person. I will literally cry in everything. If you've seen any of my past streams with playing Yakuza Kiwami 3, I was literally crying in every single stream. I was crying in every single stream, and I've played that game before too. I was just playing the new remake of the game. That just made it more sad. They added more things in it, and I was just crying the whole time. Even in side quests, it was too much. And this game, although I haven't streamed it, this game makes me very emotional as well. So I also cry a lot. So I'm probably gonna cry in the Pokemon ending as well when I get to it.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality?
Oh, that's what she means by the darkness. Okay. The darkness is mortality? Okay. That's, that's a little, yeah.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
Can we please not start a riot right now?
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
See how it's focusing on the regulator? I think Calyx is taking control of these citizens through the regulator and saying what, or like feeding them what he wants them to say, or he's fully taking control of them to say what they need to say, like he did with the fake XIV. It really takes one. Oh God. Leave me alone! Leave!
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
Wait. Are you endless? Or not?
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next sentry will turn on us?
A lot are gonna seek asylum to Tuliolal, yeah. Well, we don't have a lot of room, but we can fit a few people in. We already fitting Isadora and her son, so.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
See, Calyx is in this guy right now. He's in this guy right now, in his head, and he's gonna start saying shit. He's gonna start saying shit.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, people die, bro. Like, that's life. You can't live your life in fear of death. That's no way to live.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Cool. You want to live forever? Sounds great for you, buddy. Not all of us want to live forever.
To say when you have that regulator.
Yeah. Exactly, buddy. God, we're starting a fight. We're starting a fight. Guys, calm down. Uklamat, use your authority. Queen.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Thank you. Thank you, Queen. I've been waiting for her to like take control and like take the lead, basically, like, you know. Because she's kind of just done it with her brother Connor, but I'm glad that she's by herself right now because she can like be more assertive without her brother's support. She needs to stand on her own 2 feet, and I'm really proud of her for getting there because she tries so hard, you know. And obviously in Dawntrail she lost Sphene, and that like motivated her and encouraged her to, you know, become the leader of Tuliolal, the chief. I they call it a chief with Kana. But I feel like it was just a dual partnership. So like I feel like I'm really glad that she's by herself, so she's able to stand up for her people and her home by herself, because she's always too afraid of hurting people, or like she's always too afraid of like saying the wrong thing. So I'm really glad that she's doing this. I'm proud of her.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
I feel like if you reveal yourself right now, Sphene, it's only going to make things worse, so please don't do that.
But what can I do?
I feel like it's going to make it worse if she does that, right?
I am not their queen.
Tressa, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't realize you followed me too. How'd I decide to get into streams? Well, I'd been thinking about it for 4 to 5 years. And then I finally did it, so it took me a while, but I'm here. Yeah, I'd been thinking about it for 4 or 5 years, and I was like, you know what? Maybe just... You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, well... Honestly, a lot of things happened in my life where I was like... I didn't exactly have the setup to do it. So I'd been thinking about it for at least 2 years before I could actually physically do it. And then, yeah. And then more stuff happened in my life. Life got in the way. A lot of shit happened. But I'm finally in a place where I'm confident enough to do it now. And I just pulled the plug and I went, you know what? Let's just do it. Because you never know if you don't try. So. Plus, I play games a lot anyway, so it's like, why not just turn the camera on? Yeah, it took me a while, but I'm here. Been going for 3 weeks, yeah. It's I've been getting into the habit of doing, you know, yep, I can speak. I've been getting into the routine of doing things, and you know, so getting into the groove, you know. It was a big learning curve, but I'm here now. My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Great! This is a movie for everyone right now. Okay. Buklama, are you okay? Lamati? Sorry I couldn't be there in time. Crowd told me everything that happened while we were away. It's really sad. Allie! We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamati disperse for now. We could see the tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. This latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. Alfina! That's my son. I love you. First those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless. Perhaps more than necessary, even. I missed you, son! I missed you, son! Oh, I missed him so much. Oh my god. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. That's not good. I didn't think about that. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet it serves to allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. You're right, Sung. We need to do that. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue to some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. You're right, Ali. Oh, don't leave me, my children, no! Oh, they keep leaving me. Violence and fear. This is not the future she had envisioned of her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Just you're helping us already, Sphene. It's fine. Okay, Wuklamat. What are we doing? I thought about VTubing. But you also have to like, well, I don't know. I did think about it, but I also was like, I could just turn the camera on. It's because I'm really expressive. So I feel like I don't know if it would translate well into a VTuber model. I don't know. I think I'm over-expressive, actually. Because, like, I think a VTuber model doesn't really, like, pick up everything. So, like, if I was just to go, or like, the slightest move of my eyebrows, I don't think it would pick up very well, you know? Whereas, like, people can read you better when you get your camera on. I don't know. I thought about it. I might still get a VTuber model, honestly. For the days I don't feel like being on camera, but that's like a long-term thing, maybe. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. Queen! Absolute queen. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Oh my god, Wuklamat! Lamati! Oh, that's so sweet. What a beautiful way to describe it. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. That's so sweet. Well, Clamat's so trusting. It's one of her pros and also one of her cons. She's too trusting. She's very naive. She has grown quite a lot in throughout all of Dawntrail. And I didn't like Clamat at first, believe it or not. I really didn't. I was like, she's way too energetic for me. Like, she's a lot. But she really grew on me throughout the expansion. And yeah, she's a really well-written character. She grew so much, and it's like, I really love who she's become. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Oh, she's so sweet. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. Ah! Oh, God. That's so sweet. I would be yours as well, Spee. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. Queen. Queen. That's how we'll protect the things we love, and that's how we'll protect Alexandria. Couldn't have said it better myself, Queen. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me! I feel like I'm being a pick-me here, if I do. I'll just stay silent for now. I'll just be like, that's so cute! Oh! Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol, or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja! Baby! Galulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news. Irie, we've finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. A chink? We've discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Okay. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all check it out together? Let's go. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Oh, that was so cute, Galulja. That's so cute. It was so cute. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. All right, let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, are we going back in? Hold up. Okay, I'm not at the dungeon yet. I was just making sure. I was like, Sorry, guys. I just gotta look. Something. So we are 2 main story quests away from, or 3 technically. 4 including this one, but 3 after this one. For the what do you call it? Yep, I can speak. The dungeon. Honestly, I reckon welcome in Devil's Cry Kuzunoha. What would you prefer me call you? Because it's a long username. Welcome in, welcome in. Going back in here. Let's take the lift. We're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's a moment. Together we're glowing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this. There's no music. I don't like this. I'm scared. Guys, hold my hand.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Okay, okay. I can do Devil's Cry or Kuzu, or I'll do Devil's Cry. That's fine. How you doing? I'm scared at the moment because I don't like this environment right now that I'm in.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Same here, Queen. I can't see anything. I like how this one terminal's lit up. What in the world?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
How long have you been playing 14? I've been playing 14 since 2019. 2019, yeah. But I have only been streaming like this year, so I've only really like recorded my reactions to everything 7.2 and onwards. So after Dawntrail. But going forward, I will be streaming all the expansions that from now on. I might replay some of the expansions, but I feel like that would be in my own time because I don't want to cry over Grahatier again. I want to cry over him. Because Shadowbringers is my favorite expansion. Yeah, I'm not really too into the raiding scene. Like, I'm not like a hardcore player. I mainly just play for the story and the like the story, the characters, my house. I have a house. Yeah, I just play for fun, really. Honestly, I'm like more of a casual player. Yeah. So, what's your favorite expansion? Regularly, yeah, because I started A Realm Reborn probably around then. Because Shadowbringers, did Shadowbringers come out? When did Shadowbringers come out? That's a great question. Shadowbringers. Yep, I can spell. That wasn't even close to that. Oh, Shadowbringers came out in 2019. I think I started playing just before Shadowbringers came out, but I was nowhere near up to date. Like, and it wasn't really until 2020 that I had playing longer than that though. I swear Stormblood was when I started playing. I'll have to have a look. It's been a hot minute, so. Twenty 2019. Oh God. Okay. I started playing in 2019, but 2020 was when I fully completed A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. Yeah, and then 2021 2021. Yeah, 2021 I played through Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. That was a year. That was quite the year. Yeah. 2021 was a year indeed. What are we doing, show?
You got the lights working.
Oh my God, Galulja's so cute. I love him. He always jumps when he's excited. Let's go, Queen. All right.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Also, Devil's Cry, thank you for following me as well. I appreciate it. I more or less did everything up to Endwalker in 2021. Yeah. Endwalker wasn't out yet by the time I caught up on everything. Yeah. What's your favorite of all the expansions? This is including post-patches. So for like example, for Shadowbringers, I include till 5.4, right? 5.4? I include 5.3, which is one of my favorite patches. Shadowbringers is definitely my favorite. And that's not just because Grahatia is my favorite character. Shadowbringers was honestly peak storytelling. It was incredible. I absolutely loved Shadowbringers so much.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
It did too, Kryl.
As it was preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off, Queen.
Look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Heavensward. That's honestly, Heavensward's probably my second favorite expansion. Heavensward is a really, really good expansion. I love Heavensward. Honestly, peak. You get the whole expansion with Alphino, my son. I love my son. Alphino is my second favorite character. There's Graha and then Alphino. I love Alfie. You get the whole expansion with Alfie. You get the whole expansion with Tartaru. You also get the whole expansion with Amaric and Estinian. Like, come on. And also dragons. Sick. And Azael as well. God, Heavensward's peak, honestly. It's so good. Also the soundtrack and Dragon Song makes me cry every time I listen to it. I sound like your friend with the Graha. Loving Graha and Shadowbringers. There's a lot of us out there, actually. I've noticed.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Yay, the baby's helping. He's so cute.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
He's so cute. I love him. You're a treasure, Zale. Zale? You're a treasure, Shale. She really is. She's such a gem.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Shale, you're a trooper. You literally lost 2 friends, like, within the span of, like, a few months. Like, you're holding it together, girl. You're holding it together.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Anything for you, queen. My tall queen.
We need to
I love
spread
her.
out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Not this creepy music again.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Probably. He hacked into the system.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh my god, Shale. Baddie. Speaking of baddies, Ishtola is one of my favorite my favorite of the Scions. So valid. She is mother. I love Ishtola. I actually have her, you know her Bring Arts figure they came out with? I have that. I also have Alfino and Alize's. I love Ishtola. She's so cool. She's so mother. I love her so much. Graha and Estinian is close seconds. Very valid choices. Estinian? Oh my god, I love him. He's so cool. I love his voice as well. Amazing. If I had to rank all of them, because Graha, number 1. Alfino as a second. Honestly, my 3rd favorite character, I love Ardbert so much. Again, that's the Shadowbringers bias talking, but I miss Ardbert. I really wish we had more of him. One of the reasons why Shadowbringers was my favorite expansion, because when he's talking to you the whole time, he's like a part of you. So you're like hearing it from his perspective. And he's narrating half the time too. It's so good. I love Ardbert. Of the Scions though, yeah, Graha, Alfie. Why am I blanking? I do honestly. Probably, yeah. Ishtola and Estinian are definitely up there for me as well. Someone that gives Ardbert love. Exactly. Someone has to. Someone has to. I love Ardbert. I love him. I love him so much. But I love Alize too. Oh gosh, it's really hard. I'd say Ardbert's probably my favorite character that isn't a Scion. Probably. I love him so much. I also really do love Emmett Selk. Again, Shadowbringers bias. He was a really good villain. In fact, I think he's my favorite villain besides I'm not a Xenos lover. I'm not one of those Xenos lovers, honestly. In fact, he annoys the shit out of me and I don't really like it. That's a hot take, guys. Sorry. I'm not a Xenos lover. Yeah, I honestly, Nidhogg was a really good villain. Emmett Selk, really good villain. Who am I thinking of right now? Elidibus, also a really good villain. But then again, Elidibus was also like kind of dealt within Shadowbringers as well. So it's like a lot of my favorite characters from Shadowbringers. I also really love Reen. Reen I really love. I miss her. I miss Reen. I miss my daughter. Yeah, I really like Kryle too. Kryle's really like grown on me. I prefer his father. Whose father? Who was I just talking about? I was talking about a lot of characters just then. Whose father? Xenos' father? Like Varys? Varys is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I do prefer his father as well. Xenos' father, yeah. Yeah, Varys. Varys is a cool name. Much cooler than Xenos. Okay. Director's office, cool. Oh, this looks tough. Security key. Alright. I don't like this music. Let's search for this key. Kryle I like more so because I'm a Final Fantasy... Why is my brain blanking right now? 5? Is she from Final Fantasy 5? Is she? I didn't know that. Damn. Kryle's in 5? I haven't, I didn't read that. I probably should have. Let me look at my own stream. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. Sure. She is one of the main characters in 5. Really? Okay, I haven't played 5. The only Final Fantasy games that I have played, played but not finished, 13. The only one I haven't played, I've played and not finished. I think so. I've played and finished. Technically 14 because it's ever going. 10. 10 is my favorite Final Fantasy game besides 14. I love 10. I love 10 so much. I've also played and finished Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. And I didn't stream those, but I will be streaming Part 3. So excited for that. And I want to play the original 7. I've also played Final Fantasy 7 Crisis Core before, like on the PSP, on my Vita back in the day. They're the only Final Fantasies that I've played. I swear I've played more. I want to play 6. I want to play 9 really badly, but there's been talks of like a remake, so I'm like, or a HD remaster, so I'm kind of waiting for them to like release 9 to do that. Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Terra is also like, she's gorgeous. Her design, she's so gorgeous. And Kefka, is it Kefka? Is that the villain? He's the clown, right? He seems like a really terrifying villain, and I'm all for that. Kefka, yeah. He seems really scary. And just my type for a villain that I'll really like, so. Yeah, I do want to play more Final Fantasy games. I'm interested in 4 as well. Because it has Cecil and Kane in it, and I do like Kane. I have played some of the Dissidia games. I haven't played them through completely, but it's mainly what I know a lot of the characters from, unfortunately, because I haven't played a lot of the originals. So Kane seems really cool. And yeah, I want to play 6. Apparently 6 is really good. If Kryl's in 5, I'd love to play 5 as well. Yeah, I want to play 8 as well, but apparently it's like, the type of game it is, it seems like really difficult, and I really suck at games, so. But I do want to play 8 because I do love, I was about to call him Leon. I am a Kingdom Hearts player. So I played Kingdom Hearts before I played Final Fantasy. So I always instinctively go to call Squall Leon. I go to call him Leon. Yeah, Squall. He seems really cool. Also, Ultimisia seems like a really, like, a baddie. She looks like a baddie. So I feel like she's gonna be a cool villain. I already know some... Yeah, I know his full name's Squall Leonhart, but they call him Leon in Kingdom Hearts. Like, Sora calls him Leon. Yuffie does as well. Yeah, I really want to play 9 so badly. I want to play 9 so badly. And then 11, obviously, we can't play. 12, I'm interested in as well. Oh, wait, 15 and 16. I'm missing 15 and 16. I've played 15 and 16. I was like, what? I swear I've played more Final Fantasy games. Yes, I play Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 16. Yes. Noctis. I was like, Jesus, I'm missing out on some Final Fantasy games here. Yes, I've played 15 back in the day before the Royal Edition. And I loved it, base game. Aside from how they treated a certain character, which I'm not going to spoil just in case people here have not played 15. They treated a certain character in not a very good way, and I was like, what was the point of that character? Just rip my heart out, why don't you? But the DLC for that was really good. I haven't played the Arden DLC though, so I am missing on that chunk of story. I also own the novel for 15, A New Dawn, or whatever it's called. You know which character I'm talking about. Yeah. No. I had a feeling for those who have played it, it's like obvious what character I'm talking about. Because I love them. And I feel like they kind of wasted that character. But anyway, I haven't read the novel, which is about that character as well. So I really do need to read that. I just don't read books. So, and 16. Oh my god, 16. I have Torgal right here. He didn't even remind me. Having Torgal right here did not remind me. In honor of Torgal, let's summon him. I can't summon my minion? No! Well, we'll do it after. 16 was incredible. I love 16. God. 16's so good. Yeah. So now I'm like, I know all the games I'm talking about now. I haven't forgotten any now. I love 16. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Ben Starr. My favorite character in 16 is Joshua. I love Joshua. And one of the reasons why I like Joshua so much is he is literally a perfect mix of Grahatia and Alphino. He's literally those two characters put together. He literally is the perfect mix of both of them. And they're my two favorite 14 characters. Like, even the way he dresses like Graha. Like, what? And the way he talks. It's like Alphino. A mix of Alphino and Graha. It's like the perfect mix. I literally I fell for him. I love Joshua. Sid is honestly a really good choice. What a baddie. I love Sid. Honestly, best Sid. I don't know too much about 7 Sid. I've only met him a little bit in Rebirth, so, but Sid from 16 is my favorite Sid. He's in the lead right now, so we'll see. We'll see how part 3 plays out, because then it might put him up a few ranks. Anyway, I'm not ending stream, but I do need to be right back because I think my dinner is ready. And I think it's been ready for a while. So I will take like 5-10 minute break if everyone's cool with that. So I will be right back. I gotta open OBS. Okay, I will be right back, guys. just finishing off my dinner right now. Thank you. Oh. I also got another energy drink, which is probably not good, but whatever. Anyway, as we were talking about Final Fantasy, is that a second one? Yes. I had a mother before, and now I have a monster. It's just a nice cold drink. I do have water next to me though, so while I'm drinking this one, I'm also going to be drinking water. It is indeed my second energy drink. They do have Monster in Australia. Yeah. Of course we do. Mother is Australian. I'm pretty sure. Made in Australia, yeah. But Mother, there's not really too many sugar-free Mothers that are nice flavors. So Monster's a good one to is a really good one because there's a lot of really good flavors. I have the guava flavor at the moment. It's really nice. I'm pretty sure we have like every energy drink in Australia. We have Monsters, we have V's, we have Red Bull, Mother. Yeah, we have quite a lot. They're the main brands though that we have. I missed your comment before where it says I love 16. I just don't want another FF like 16. Do you mean like set in the fantasy setting? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like combat-wise? Because combat-wise, it was really good. But it was also like the kaiju battles, like the Archon battles were so cool. Also referring to gameplay-wise, yeah. I really did love like that you have to like press QTEs and there's like different stages of the boss fight and stuff. Like Titan. The Titan boss fight was incredible. Oh my god. So was Bahamut actually. I love Bahamut as well. Yes, I am back, Tressa. I had to eat. I had to eat. I do get what you mean though. Do you want it to go back to turn-based? Is that what you want? Because I don't mind the turn-based games. Like I love 10. 10's literally my favorite game. So. Oh, Tressa, that's really sweet of you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I want everything to be. With everything, I think I've got a few ideas floating around. Um, yeah, I've got a few ideas floating around for like generally what I want. Um, I'll think about it. Okay. Well, give me a moment. I don't really use Instagram that much though. Is all. Do you want to put her username in the chat if you can? I think that's probably the easiest. My Insta's like really old though, so I don't really like post on there. What am I doing? That didn't tell me anything. I do use Discord more often. Security card. Okay. Regulator. Ew. I don't like that. Ew. Modify my memories. They're really just getting me to look everywhere for nothing, bro. Okay. Give me a moment. It'd be so fun if I could just like, I don't know, learn how to use technology. I think this is it. I'm hoping. I hope so. Because it's hard to tell. I think that's it, yeah. I'm a real boomer when it comes to technology, believe it or not. Okay. Yay! I got a key! That's really sweet of you, Tressa. I just sent it to you. I didn't realize it was that simple. Okay, let's put this in there. Wait. Use, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. I am curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Cool, Queen, let's go. Let's go. We're all good. Yeah, I haven't really used Twitch from this side before, like this extensively. Only just as a watcher. Alrighty. Oh, I need more access? God. Level 3? I'm only level 1. I don't like... As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the Proto Lab. That door is already open, at least. Alright. We will find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Let's go. Get the level 3 card. Alright. Nice meeting you too, Devil's Cry. I appreciate you following and interacting and talking about Final Fantasy. It's fun. It's fun meeting new people. I've stepped out of my comfort zone to stream, basically. So again, it took me ages to get into streaming, to finally get the courage to do it. So I'm trying to get used to balancing the chat socially as well as interacting and reacting to the game. Yeah. So it is nice chatting about games and getting people's perspectives on different games as well. It's interesting because obviously my preferences are different to everyone else's. So should I talk to the others first? We put a person in there? That's... I've been trying to get better about that since I have a capture card. Yes, I only just got a capture card because I've been... This is with my PC, so obviously I don't need a capture card for this, but I have been playing Pokemon ZA with my capture card on my Switch, and I just played through Yakuza Kiwami 3, which was on my PS5, so I have to make sure to turn... So I have to make sure to turn to my PC to check chat on occasion. Oh yeah, do you not have 2 screens? Do you only have the 1 screen? Does that make sense? That makes sense. This I'm just using, it's just like, see, yeah, that I understand. 2 screens makes it a lot easier. I'm not gonna lie. You could also just have the chat up on your phone as well. To check chat. That's an idea. Oh, I need to charge my phone, speaking of. 15%. Let's charge that up. Well, I use my TV for my console. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But that'd be a hard setup. Hard setup to do. Okay, I'm gonna write this number down because you never know when it's gonna be important. 201930. That was experiment 148. Not 143. Fortunately. Oh, there's more. 158. Yep. 115. 03. 09. I can read. 163. 9834. Okay. Oh, I should check on Galuja as well. My little baby. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have reached the target value set by Master Calyx. Oh. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number, along with few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. Well, it's that one. I just wrote down that number, so clearly that's going to be the password for this. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? I can do that. Data tablet. So let's skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind... Can I read? That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffective flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Let's put the combination in. Okay. Alright. I did it. Let's go. That's level 2. What about level 3? Ari, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still be... See, once I switch accents, I can't read. Yes, but it's... Again. Yes, but it should still be... Again. How many times? Let me just... Hold on. Are we good? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Irie. That was not British. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess that I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical? My parents were once part of the preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab, and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I'll take the old one if you like. That is not British. I can't. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. It's because I can't hear myself as well. Like, really well. That I keep messing this up. It's fine. We only have 8 people watching me, so... Oh wait, was I reading it in here? Was I reading the other tablet? This one. Can I read it? Why would Galulja tell me to read it and I can't read it? Okay. I guess not. So where shall we go first? The Durity Lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab.
You lead, Gulja. You lead the way, King.
Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Alright, well, let's go there first then. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Durito Lab, shall we? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. What are these? A whole lot of shit going on in here. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this Kara error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Durito Lab. Okay. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Okay. Oh, puzzle time! What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Wait, who was talking? I didn't... That would have been his voice. I'm cooked. I didn't read the name, I just read... Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator?
I can do it. I've used that type of machinery before.
Then would you be willing to try and configure the circuit path? That was not... The rest of us can help by supplying Irie with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I can't British. I cannot British. It's Tuesday, innit? No. I can't talk like that the whole time. What in the world? Are we changing these so that they all match? Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh, I need to figure out what symbols first. So are they all like that then? Oh, I can't turn them. Oh, I see. Okay, so it needs to go in here. So what's the one that lines up? This needs to be a square. That'll line up here. Cool. So we need it to go into here. So what's the one that is centered? Well, yeah, it would have to be the triangle. Okay. Cool. And the one that connects those two... Circle? There's also a diamond. Okay, no. Not that one. Yep, cool. And then we need one that doesn't have anything on this side. And then we need one that just goes here. So the triangle? No. What's this one? Nope. My brain. There's not one that does that, though. Like, circle. If it was turned around the other way, maybe. There's not one that just has one on it. Can't be this one over there, because it needs to come up to here. Okay, is there one that just does this, then? This one, right? I see, so this one needs to be... Oh, nope. There we go. That works. I did it. We did it. Yippee. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks like it's a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's design for new defensive solutions funded in a large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deuterolab, I can't read that. Deuterolab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Thank you. There's so much reading. My voice! The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security guard? The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Tacos! I have so many tacos for Graha. Ignore my bag, ignore my bag, ignore my bag, ignore my bag. I have so many tacos. Where are they? I have 10 tacos for Graha. 9? Right. I'll get the store open. Phew. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what shall await. Shall await? Yep, English. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt that again, if I'm being honest. Gods above. Isn't that... What is it, Cryle? The helly. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. That's the key. God, this music is reminding me of, 999 and, like the Zero Escape games. It's like this music's reminding me of that. With the ding, din, din, din. It's reminding me of Zero Escape series. don't know why. Now that would have been a wild game to stream. Those games are they're so good. The last game? It was a wild ride, that's for sure. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be the schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Like the one oh god. Ah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So, what might that tell us? The device is just made to control it. The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Oh, her parents are so cute. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. A lot we don't know. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. Yep. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Ishtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. We gotta have Mother in here. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. I know, Queen. I know. I know! Goodness, this is very extensive. Okay. Hello, Ja, baby. Oh, yeah. Well, well. If it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Irie. Thanks, Queen. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Huh? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory... A lot of this is language I don't use. I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. So, This is a trap. Probably. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need a data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. Yeah, let's go, Shale. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Or maybe he wants us to do this and it's a trap. Did we ever think about that, guys? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Irie's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Aw, thanks, Queen. I'm so strong. Oh, and speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'm terrified. I'll start the show then. I'm terrified. Oh my god. Oh god. Let's begin the experiment. It's reminding me of Xenoblade. Why is he walking to her?
Really planning to leave?
Oh no! I'm scared.
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish.
What a bar. What a bar, Queen.
What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Guys. His haircut. No. Oh no. Is everyone thinking what I'm thinking? Anyway. What is that haircut, bro? I don't know what I was expecting from the front, but I wasn't expecting this. Because it's cut at the back like a bowl cut, like Majima's hair from Yakuza. I was not expecting the hair. The blank hair. Yep. Anyway, I'm not gonna be able to take this character seriously with this haircut. The fits are eating though. I love these uniforms.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
He's also creepy. I don't like this. He's giving,
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I'm scared.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself.
Pretty admirable. For an 11-year-old boy. Is pretty... That's pretty baller of him, honestly. Going about it the wrong way, but still extraordinary, honestly.
But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation. and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
What's the bet that he's gonna kill her? I hope not.
Surely you...
I didn't think it would be that quick. What in the world?
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Oh my god, Queen! Diva down, guys. Diva down. Oh my god. I knew this guy with his fuck-ass haircut was gonna be evil as fuck. Alright. This poor girl. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot it. That's a lot of blood. Should have just shot it and then deleted. That would have been so much cooler. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. That's, a polite way of saying he murdered her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. That fuck-ass hair. That fuck-ass haircut. Oh my god. Everything I could find on him pointed to be to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. He's a creep. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. Oh, that was so sad. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... So sad. Oh, little baby Cryo. Little baby. That was so sad. They did not regret their actions. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. No worries, Cryle. You're such a queen. Oh, Cryle. She's so cute. I love her. Worry not, Sween. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. She's so sweet. It is enough for me to carry on. Cryle! Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation, but what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Let's go, Galuja. Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest line, like this quest. And then I'm probably going to get off. I have a feeling this is gonna be some cutscenes. So. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. And that's something I can be proud of. Because they erased everything! Ah! Ooh, okay. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Alrighty. Oh god. I'm scared. 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 Oh, I'm scared. This director Demetrius was very peculiar about how he decorated his office. We've got incense, and vases, and some kind of gem display? God. Oh god, it really is Xenoblade, guys. Let's begin the experiment. Ah! It really is Xenoblade. Look, we're missing one of the core crystals. Oh my god. That's crazy. I love Xenoblade. Oh my god. Something odd. Something odd. He's trying to look for something odd. He's so cute. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Oh, Cryo. Baby. Where's Finn? Oh, she's right here. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, great. Lovely. I mean, there's 3 gems and 3 vases. Yo, this is so Xenoblade. I love this. Yo, he's got the gaming setup. He's got the 3 monitors. He's got the chat here. He's got the game here. And then he can, I don't know, have something else up on here. Oh my god, he's got a soundboard too. Look at him. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. She's so tall. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. We have a secret room. Is there a secret room? I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? We need to look. We need to look at the bookcase. Pull back the books. Sorry, Irie. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yep. Cluttered side table. Let's go. Okay. Amongst other personal defects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Is this a door? I told you he's a creep. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. I told you he was a creep. So that fuck-ass haircut. And he's a creep. Oh, Master Calyx. You know that boy is 11 years old. Creep, 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 creep. Ugh. Rejected resignations. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated. We were too late to recover the relic. No! Kral's parents! The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose, I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Are you bloody mad? This guy's cooked. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not seem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Well, that was something else, guys. They're empty? Okay. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Protolab, the Dawntrail lab, and the director's office. Okay. Oh, coffee machine. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what... I forgot how to say her name again. Remember what she used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. You could walk right through it. Cute. I'm just trying to have a little fun, guys. It's really depressing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Spoon.
Another door.
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out a password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should head to the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for the passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. Then I'll take the Dawntrail lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all.
He's so cute. I will take Dawntrail. I can't. I'll take lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Okay? You shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Woklamat and Kryle through this process. No worries, Queen. The one with the gems, I thought that it was made out of electrode, but it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. It's missing a gem. It's missing one. Let's open the locker again, guys, because this is creepy. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Disgusting behavior. This is probably an emerald. But I have explored. Do I need to read this again? I already read all that. Oh. Sapphire, garnet, and emerald, right? But they would be the 3 passwords? Examine the tablet again, I guess. I don't remember. Okay. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, not an emerald. Alexandrite. Well. But it's green, right? Knew it. The gemstones fit snugly into place almost immediately afterward. The glowing lines of the diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. That's a floor plan! Oh, for each office! Okay. I'm taking a picture of this. Proto Lab. Cool. Hang on. Got it. Write them down. Alright. Uklamat, Protolab, Sapphire. Trial. Garnet. Alexandrite. Alright. Wait, what? Was that not it? Hang on. That's right. Why was that wrong? Hold up. Hang on. Yeah, Proto Lab. Yeah. Alexandra. Or is this wrong then? No. See? It's the same floor plan. I'm actually really confused. Because there's no way this is turned around because that's the smallest office, which is this one. And that's the Proto Lab, which is that one. Yep. No, that's right. Why is it not working? I'm very confused right now. I'm really confused right now. Proto Lab. Sapphire. Deutero Lab. Garnet. Director's Office. Alexandrite. Why is that wrong? Girl, what the hell? I'm actually so confused right now. Guess I'll look at the reports again. There's nothing there. Okay. I, unfortunately, probably have to look this up. Because I'm typing in the right thing. So, it's kind of weird that it's not working. I'm really confused because she... Like, Sven's not freaking saying anything. Very confused right now. Very confused. Talk to Sven for the meaning of the jewels. I am. Yeah, can you look harder? I don't know. What is happening? I'm actually so confused. I've already looked at the reports. I'm so confused. Well, I did look up the answer, but I feel like I shouldn't be cheating. I was just like, how are you supposed to, like, find this out if she's not literally telling me anything when she's supposed to? Oh, I didn't see this. Sorry. Haha. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. There must be special meanings they have for the gems. It's an old belief, where each gem means something different. Yes, thank you. There we go. I didn't realize I could click that. Alexandrite means protection. Sapphire is honesty. And garnet is devotion. Okay. Alright. Well, devotion should be this room, right? Because... Oh, Proto Lab. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Proto Lab is Sapphire. And Sapphire is honesty. So, honesty. Kryl. Dawntrail Lab. Devotion? And ours is protection. That work? Yep. There we go. That was a little confusing, but oh well. We worked it out. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Wuklamart and Crowd rejoin us. Okay. Alright. This has to be the last quest, step for this quest, and then I'm gonna get off. Alright, I'm prepared for some cutscenes. Or some shit to happen. Oh, a nice big screen. You know who's gonna show up on this screen? Calyx.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
It's his private room. Okay. Surveillance cameras, cool.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Yeah. Like you saw with their parents.
Which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Oh.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Girl. We're going to Kingdom Hearts Recoded. It's Riku. They put bugs in him. It's Riku! They put bugs in him!
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Mm-hmm. That's also, yeah. I've experienced that in Kingdom Hearts as well.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Mm-hmm.
It all seems so real.
The digital world.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And ffxiv's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source.
Mm-hmm.
That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Yep.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
He's a super hacker. Super hacker.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
I'm so popular.
Time's up. And what a
I
waste of time it's been.
bloody knew he would be here. I knew he's gonna show up on. Yep. Big screen. I told ya. God, my character's so pretty. Hi. Oh, he's on every one.
Find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary.
I knew he was watching us the whole time. Like, this was a trap.
Through
Hi.
a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Yeah? You're gonna trap me in this facility? Is that what's happening?
Come.
Stop looking at me like
I
that.
direct you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Why are you leading us there? That's kind of weird.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Cool.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Boy, you need to be put in timeout.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
That's a very valid question, Lamati. Don't scoff at me.
People pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, he made a mistake, did he? The super hacker.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Ah, I see. I see.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
That's me. That's really sweet. Oh, Sphene.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
What is your rude attitude, Calyx? You're such a little brat. Leave me alone, bro. It's like, I answered your question. Is that enough? Oh, Sphene.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Let's go, Lamati. Ooh, someone was watching, yeah.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Get it, Queen! Lamati, go! Go off! This brat needs to be put in timeout. Don't look at me like that, stop! Ah! Rude little boy! Ah! He didn't even say anything! So rude! The audacity.
Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
He literally just went. He did like the Gen Z stare. Like he did the Gen Z stare. He was like. That was so funny though. Oh my god, what a rude little boy. I don't know, I kind of like brats. When this boy is like 11 years old. Well, technically he's like hundreds of years old, but he's 11. Sorry for losing my temper. Yeah, well, she's a really nice girl. She's a really nice girl, Wuklamart. So, that is her losing her temper. Not the boy. That sounds like what? I was like, he's 11 years old. He's a little brat. He's so... God. He's so
Whatever grand
annoying.
future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's go, Lamati! Let's go! I love her. I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I want to be rude. Like Sungmin, menace and a brat. Real. Sungmin is a little fucking menace. I do love Sungmin. He thinks he's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. I'm gonna be rude back to this little fucking shit. Look at my smug face. Oh, don't start crying.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this.
Sphene.
Even so, I must thank you both.
Oh.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
No worries, Queen. It's okay. She's so cute. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. What is it now? It's just pixels? I'm not crying, okay? Oh, we just went down the elevator. Okay, I was really scared because I'm like, what the fuck is it now? There's always shit happening. You checked on your apple. Are you okay? Girl, what? Do you now have an Adam's apple? That was really bad. That's one way to get an Adam's apple. Oh no. Oh my god. May I ask who? May I ask who?
Phew, well that was an adventure, baby!
It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
I'm so cute!
Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Does that mean Graha's gonna be there? Guys. Guys. I'm gonna see my boyfriend. No! He's not here! Graha! No. Where is he? Where's my cat? My kitty cat. He's not here. Ren. I literally I didn't know what you were saying, and then I read Bink, and then I read Ayan, and then I read Gnab, and I was like, oh. Gnab. Oh, okay. Time to finish this quest off. Oh, Shale. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. Damn. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway. Go off, Shale. He's such a little fucking brat. Anyway. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy for the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Thanks, Queen! Yay! Well, I am gonna end stream here, but I just want to chat for a little bit. What nicknames can I write that will confuse people but that aren't in the community? Yeah. It sounds like you're speaking a different language. I read it and I was like, oh. Took me a little bit. Seems like I confused you too. Well, I read Fefe and I went beefy. And then I went to Bink I skipped Lino and Jin and I went to Bink, Ayan, Gnab, Min, Hanji, and I was like, oh. I think I read Ayan first, and then I went Bink, Gnab, oh. Oh, yo. Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 Remix is on sale on Steam, guys. You can get 6 games for 37 Australian dollars. $37 for 6 games. That's pretty good. I already have the Kingdom Hearts 1.5, 2.5 on PS5. So, well, not PS5, PS4, but whatever. Wait, do I? Am I making shit up? Am I making shit up? I might be. I don't have the money, but I'll probably buy that on Steam eventually. And then you can buy Kingdom Hearts 3 with the Remind DLC for $44. Kingdom Hearts is amazing. I need floss, I got apple in my tea. Well, I would give you floss that I have right next to me, but we are getting off soon, though. Gonna chill with everyone for just a couple of minutes. I might actually raid someone. Let's see who's streaming right now. Man, drinking a monster post 4 p.m. is a dangerous game. Yeah, it's 8 p.m. It's also my second energy drink. It's fine. Yeah. I had my first one at 1 p.m. And then I had my second one at like 6 p.m. He's so far. I just realized it's whole stream. He's so far away. He should be here. There he is. He was far away the whole time. Drinking Monster at any time is a dangerous game. It is. If I have any caffeine after lunch, I'll be up late as. Well, that's the idea. It's Friday night, guys. I'll be up late. It's only 8 p.m. for me, so I got like a lot of hours left. I do actually, after we call Ren, I want to start watching One Piece Season 2 because I haven't started it yet. And the first episode is like an hour long. That's mainly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'll also be streaming tomorrow for a little bit. I haven't really made up my mind if I want to stream the rest of this patch tomorrow. Or if I want to do more Pokemon ZA. I'm not too sure yet. But either way, I have Sunday as well, which I can also stream on Sunday too. I am going to be busy for a little bit tomorrow. So it might be like in the afternoon kind of stream. But yeah, I do want to watch some One Piece Season 2 because I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Is that season 1 was really good. Give it 10 years and you'll understand the struggle of staying past 10 p.m. No, believe me, I honestly, I do, I don't normally stay up. I don't normally stay up really late. I'm normally asleep by at latest 1 a.m. maybe. So I've got a job other than this one, obviously. So where I have to be up early. But yeah. Well, how if you don't mind me asking, Mithril, how old are you? I know I'm young, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I stay up till 6 or 7. You did not just say that. Ren! You stay up till when? Ellie, you're ancient. Don't I know it? That means Chan's aged ancient as well. You're the one that said 6-7. Just saying. You're the one that said 6-7 a.m. I take it back. You kiss 15 in the brain. I really am. I really am. That's why I seem younger than I actually am. I'm just a child. I'm a child at heart. Oh gosh. I really am. That's fine though. I'm gonna be like this for the rest of my life. Probably. Just a silly gal who acts very young. Oh well. Oh, my phone's charged. Yippee! Is this game music coming from the game or music? This is coming from in-game. This is like jazzy music that's in the game. It's not the best music. After a while, it's kind of like, what are we doing? I love this new emote I got from the Valentine's Day event. It's so cute. They're purple. So cute. I turn off all in-game music. Well, with Final Fantasy XIV, aside from maybe this one track, because I'm not the biggest fan of this track that's playing right now, all the dungeon music and all the cutscene music, like the really serious cutscene music, especially the dungeon music, is literally peak. It's literally peak. Soken, who does the music, who composes the music for this game, is a literal god. He is a literal god. The music goes so hard in this game. Oh my god. The only game I haven't turned music off is Hogwarts Legacy. Well, Hogwarts Legacy does have some good music. Does anyone... Mithril's still watching. This is a stupid question. How do you look at what songs you have? Do I have to go to an equestrian, or do I have them in my, like, not in my inventory, but like, you know what I mean? I just don't know what I'm clicking into. Or, collection, maybe? No. Nope. No, not this. Oh, there's my husband, guys. Look at that blurb. Jesus. Vitra. God. And Daniel. Lord Xenos. I hate that man. It's my son. Ah, it's my daughter. God, I haven't looked at any of this. Students of Baldassian. This is Thancred. Oh, God. I didn't realize she has his last name. Stop. I didn't realize Reen adopted Thancred's last name. No. Oh my god, that's so cute. No. That's so cute. Stop it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I didn't know that. Stop. Girl, I need to go to the Crystarium more often so I can talk to Reen. Pixels, I know, but like, I didn't realize she adopted his last name. That's so cute. Because he like kind of like adopted her. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that's so cute. She's also part of the same, my favorite expansion, Shadowbringers. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Okay.
Alfredo! It's my son!
Need to make a command of what? Cry. What will that bring up an alert or something? I know nothing. Sorry. Is that what the command is? And it's just yelling, saying that they are pixels. Just pixels. Not real. Yeah, that's gonna be one that plays a lot. I literally... my husband... I love him so much. I haven't set up alerts yet. Do I need to do that through stream elements? Oh my god, Astidian! Astidian! The Scions, the Seventh Dawn. Oh my god, baby! Riandra's here. Oh yeah, Ishtal here. Oh my god, mother. 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 Missing anyone? Hi, Dylan. Oh! The final days, the final days, the final days. Anyway, I was looking. Oh my god, my yokai compendium. My yokai watch. You can if you want, but stream elements breaks really easily. Oh. I just realized. No. Devil's Cry. Their username's really long. And, oh no, it's like cutting over the... Oh, it's fine, whatever. Would I have to do it through Twitch then? Anyway, I was looking up how to look up orchestral list. Here we go. Aren't you ending? Yeah, I wanted to talk for a few minutes. A few minutes turned into a little bit. I was just looking for tracks. We will go for some time again. Because I don't know if I have any cool tracks. Damn, I really don't have a lot. Damn. I really don't have a lot. What's this one? Wait, does this not play? I need an actual orchestrion. That's really annoying. I can't even play it any. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. 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 Papaya, 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 papaya. Oh, I didn't mean to sit. But, okay. We'll sit next to Cryle. I didn't mean to sit. That's fine. I'll sit next to my baby Cryle. Oh, it seemed like you were getting distracted. I am a little bit, but that's okay. I found out it's orchestrion list, but I can't play the music without being in an actual orchestrion. So I'm probably going to be streaming this tomorrow. And then, Ren, you'll see firsthand. Because I think one of the next quests, or like 2 quests from now, is the, what do you call it? Is the raid. The raid will be in the next, I'll unlock that, the next raid, and that will have really good music. So you can be like, oh my god, goated music, instead of whatever track this is playing right now. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for watching, as usual, and thank you for the raid ender today. And thank you to all my new followers I got today. And yeah, I appreciate everyone chatting in the chat. And yeah, it was a good stream today. Went a little longer than I thought, but oh well. I've got literally got the next 2 days off, so I'm fine. But yeah, we'll pick up with this. I think I'm gonna stream this tomorrow, so I'm gonna stream the rest of 7.3. Either tomorrow or Sunday. And if I don't do it tomorrow, I'm just gonna be streaming Pokemon tomorrow for a few hours. Probably be, was this 4 hours? Almost 5 hours. Pokemon probably won't be as long. It'll probably only be 3 or 4 hours. If it's this tomorrow, it'll probably be about 4 hours, or maybe 5 hours. Depends how long it takes for me to do stuff. 4 minutes to 5 hours. Did I say 4 minutes? I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to end stream, clearly. I said 4 minutes instead of 4 hours. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for joining today. Bye.